So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Giving it a go. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And there's the delivery. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Went in strongly, decisively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, that's a really good run. Genuine chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And Varela with it. Pepe. Good-looking move. And this could be threatening. Oh, a respectable free kick. But that's top-quality goalkeeping, you've got to say. Suarez. And showing good game awareness. He has teammates around him. And look at this! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
This could be troublesome. Oh, could finish. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And Varela with it. Now with Sainz. And a brisk run. Who wants to make a challenge? Opportunity here. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Pepe. And a clever piece of defending. Mora. On to Sainz. It's looking promising. Opportunity. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
An effective challenge. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, in with a chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Morita. Suarez. On to Trincao. Fine pass. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, he's won the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Very quick thinking there. Just like that, they have the ball again. Could be dangerous. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Trincao. Morita. Now opening things up. Clever defending. Suarez. This looks interesting. Wasteful from Porto. Trincao. Clever defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Suarez. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good vision. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Trincao. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And a throw in for Porto. The cross is on. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Morita. Now with Trincao. Good visualisation and execution. Will it be? Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Oh, that's splendid play. Sporting, in search of an equaliser, have won themselves a corner. Well, the threat could be there. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
A very timely interception. And support available. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Varela with it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, that's solid work.
This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Can he find the net? There is the equaliser, and the title race take. And there goes the final whistle by the skin of their teeth. The hype has been... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even...
And striking it. Oh, fully stretched. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Steven Eustáquio. Good-looking pass. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, splendid skill. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Chance to shoot. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And a brisk run. Oh, to level the match. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, it might be. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Nelson Oliveira. And it's a quality pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Signs. Pepe. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Real chance. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Now, to restore their lead here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Varela. Porto unable to hang on to it. Nelson Oliveira. Maybe dangerous here. Top-class defending. And slipped through beautifully. And the post denied him. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Intelligent defending. Could be threatening. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Pepe. Now with Signs. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And this to level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Signs. Might lead to a chance. And it's opening up. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the whistle then. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he get them in front? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Varela. Eustáquio. On to Sainz. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Camara. Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Porto have given us away. Good movement. Here's Camara. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Now with Sainz. Clean challenge. Nelson Oliveira. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
It was on its way in. That's a superb challenge.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. Can he finish? Committed defending. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Five minutes to go. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, great defending. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Unable to keep the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end. Welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Did well to win the ball back. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rafa! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Opportunity here. And off the post that time. Nelson Oliveira. Well, Benfica have it back now. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Luca Bacchio. It's with Rafa. Looking for the right angle. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Promising passage, but came to nothing. To give them the advantage. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Untidy in possession. Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Promising attack. Who can he pick out? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
An incredible block. Oh, could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pavlidis. Oh, that's a really good pass. And that is offside. Trying to tee it up. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
He has teammates around him. Surely the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Rafa. On to Luca Bacchio. Well, the cross could help them. Must take the lead here. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nelson Oliveira. A very effective challenge put in. Barreiro. Rafa. This might get them in front. Throw in here for Benfica. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Smart defending. Plenty of support here. Just cutting off the supply. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity it is. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Leandro Barreiro. Moving it forward. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Good-looking run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Leandro Barreiro. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rafa. That's a good ball. To level matters! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they get themselves level? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, attacking possibilities. Takes it on. Great defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Decent position. A good and fair challenge. Bad place to lose the ball. Oh, a fine block. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Rafa, determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, a joy to watch. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Can he put them in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Plenty of support here. Bacchio. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, the threat could be there. Might go ahead. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Rafa. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Vitor Carvalho. It's with Moutinho. Genuine chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, he's blocked it. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Barreiro. Long way out this. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, great attacking play. Keeper was there to meet it. Corner kick played in. Ricardo Horta. Confident attacking play. Must be. Superb stop. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Bacchio. What can they do from here? And an opening! And a goal! To really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Pavlidis. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now a decent position. Can he get one back? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That is tackling of the highest order. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Bacchio. Interesting pass. Could pull one back here. Real defensive resilience. And winning it back. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Superbly read and executed. Rafa. Genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Given away by Benfica. Carvalho. Promising attack. Is this the equaliser? And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Antonio Silva. Leandro Barreiro. Bacchio. Have to close him down. But really sticking to their task defensively. And support available. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Carvalho. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
And in the right position to read it. Flowing here. The delivery. Can he take this chance? Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Barreiro. Can he find the right pass? Takes it on. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Moutinho. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Barreiro. If they can finish here, that might be that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Bacchio takes the shot and fired against the crossbar. And the Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And tidy defensive play.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Throw-in has been awarded. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Drifting infield. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Luis Javier Suarez. Delightful pass. In position. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Can they jump ahead? And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Shaping to shoot, and foiled only by the crossbar. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. He's in here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Carvalho. And cutting it out. Hidemasa Morita. Mateus Reis. He has teammates around him. Takes aim. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And Sporting doing well to win possession. Danger building. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trincao. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Real need to get rid of it. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Trincao. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Carvalho. Incisive pass. And intercepted it. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Takes it on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And credit due, a good intervention. And Sporting looking creative here. An attack that had potential. Morita. Oh, this is looking promising. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Big chance. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Nicely cut out. Decent position. Trying to connect. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fine pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the flag does go up, offside. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Smart defending, promising attack. Oh, big moment. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Can he finish them off? And able to get a body in the way. Confident attacking play. Take it away. Their respect. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Individual brilliance. But no damage done. That's the main thing. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Steven Eustachio. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Trincao. Lovely weight. Sporting have it back. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And a useful cross. And ready to strike. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And a lot to like about this attack. Who wants to make a challenge? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Hidemasa Morita. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trincao. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he put them in front? That was going in.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Perfect tackle. Schulmand. And a clever piece of defending. Fei. Hidemasa Morita. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Luis Javier Suarez. Will it be? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Played over. Was it a great clearance? Decent idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Mateus Reis. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Went in strongly to win the ball. Pepe. Oh, that's splendid play. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
A chance then for the respect. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Suarez. Excellent defending. Varela. Oh, surely! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Suddenly they have possession. Oh, it might be. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Trincao. And intercepted it. Borja Sainz. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Well, successfully cut out. Suarez. Thoughtful play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Counter-attacking chance. Delightful pass. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So continuing with the action. Interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Can he put it in? And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Pepe. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Sainz. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Maybe dangerous here. And in with a real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Morita. Oh, it might be. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Mora. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunity. Northern Portugal, we find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Nelson Oliveira. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? The crossbar got in the way. Oh, denied once more.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Borja Sainz. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Nelson Oliveira. Good-looking pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but quick thinking defensively. Nelson Oliveira. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Another perfect position to read it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? Really committed defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
That's a lovely ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, a stylish moment. Can he deliver? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Pepe. That's a good pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Nelson Oliveira. Teammates available. That's a good ball. Just cutting off the supply. Varela. Pepe. Interesting pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. In a dangerous position. Can he put it in? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Really getting stuck in. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. He fancies it. Really sound defending. And halted in his tracks. Oh, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Decent idea. 30 minutes left for play. That's useful play, but they dealt with the threat posed. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, real pressure. It's a weighted pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And a creative look about this. Nelson Oliveira. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, he has the measure of his man. Can he give them the advantage? Tremendous block. Can they forge ahead? Can't get the shot through. Porto have given us away. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And the chance slips away. Nelson Oliveira. Could we see some late drama here? Well, not much came of that.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And we will have just one additional minute. Chance to win it! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might... The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear daylight. Hey, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Plenty of support here. Opportunity, and fired against the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Here's Camara. In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pavlidis. Well, the threat could be there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a brisk run. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Good through ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nelson Oliveira. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they nudge in front? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Pavlidis. Oh, nice ball. And intercepted it.
Good reading of the game.
He made good progress there. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He has teammates around him. This is an excellent run. Leandro Barreiro. On to Luca Bacchio. Well, this could really help the cause. And delivered into the box. Well, how on earth is this game still all square? It was a marvellous save after awful defending.
Well, it's a good job the keeper was nice and alert there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, he was one of the better players on the front.
For improvement. Struggle to have any real...
So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, good idea. Has a go. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Leandro Barreiro. Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. Looking for the final pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he play it in? Interesting pass. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Luca Bacchio. Oh, good-looking pass. Timely intervention. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Decent looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Luca Bacchio. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Nice looking pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And support available. And credit due, a good intervention. 10 minutes left for play. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, he's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Nelson Oliveira. Evangelos Pavlidis. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica facing Braga.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and
It's an opportunity! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Take it away. Salazar. Now in a more than decent position. And flag raised, offside.
well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Rafa. Given away by Benfica. Victor. Oh, useful ball. Now they can reset the defence. And over comes the corner. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Bacchio. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. That'll be a Benfica ball. Rafa. And now with Bacchio. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And teammates around him. Real chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Bacchio. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Rafa. Oh, good idea. High quality defending. A very timely interception. And showing good game awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Feeding it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. That's a good-looking ball. And striking it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Ricardo Horta. Can he score? Can he put it away? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Strong hand on that one. Bacchio. Oh yes, what a pass. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Ricardo Horta. It's with Moutinho. Nicely timed tackle. Gomez. Decent looking pass. Crossing possibilities. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So a half an hour remaining. Decent position. And intercepted it. Rafa. On to Bacchio. This looks more than decent. Or can they make one of these passes count? Determined defending. Trying his luck. Another block. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Brilliant piece of skill. Will it go in? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And the problem not completely solved. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Victor Gomez. It's with Moutinho. Pau Victor. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Vitor Carvalho. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, this looks useful. This could finish it. Danger still on. And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
And firing it. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Oh, nicely played. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right. Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Now, can they win back possession and create something else? Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And there goes the... And with good cause, two top sides ready. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Tenacious challenge. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Delightful pass. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And good anticipation. This looks interesting. That's a superb challenge. Pau Victor. Cross might be on. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Trincao. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Pau Victor. Vitor Carvalho. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Trincao. Showing good situational awareness. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Ricardo Horta. Moutinho. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And Moutinho with it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Interception to snuff out the danger. Pau Victor. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Morten Hjulmand. Can they take advantage? Corner kick forthcoming. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Up a disappointing dead end. A chance then for the respective managers to address their job. So they get the second half going here. Just the challenge that was required. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Wasteful from Sporting. Morten Hjulmand. Well, they have the ball once more. And lost the ball. Trincao. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, a touch too heavy there. Morita. Decent position. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, not the best clearance. Trying to tee it up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And passing it through. Could be in here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Hidemasa Morita. Could be threatening. Surely. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, he'll take it on. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Luis Javier Suarez. Good-looking move. Very quick thinking there. Oh, needed more precision.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. Trincao. Waited well. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now a decent position. And Moutinho with it. Could be. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Determined defending. Suarez. A really good pass. Can they do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, that attack collapsed completely. There's a... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Just straying offside. Sudakov. It's a neat move. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Determined defending. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Very effective pass. Wasteful from Sweden. Opportunity. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So, a corner. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. Well, nothing comes of it. Decent pass. Isak. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Tsigankov. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Vanat. Interception to snuff out the danger. Eliasson. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Viktor Tsigankov. Deciding to go inside. Oh, it might be! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Will it happen for them? Chance to get back into it. Splendid defending. And the defensive intervention there. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Georgi Sudakov. He made good progress there. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Really getting stuck in. This looks interesting. Sudakov. Might be onto something. Now the counter-attack looks on. Determined to keep moving. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
To eat into the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Konoplia. Viktor Tsigankov. Eliasson. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but really sticking to their task defensively. He has teammates around him. And giving the ball away. And it's with Isak. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Vitali Mykolenko. And taking it away. Oh, superb tackle. Quick counter could be on. Oh, breezing past him. Surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Vladislav Vanat. And striking it. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Isak. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a fine tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Could reduce the deficit. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
And in the right position to read it. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
Decent chance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And taking it without any trouble at all. Elanga. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he keeps going. And a decent delivery. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Opportunity here. And foiled by the post. And the attack fizzling out. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. Evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield.
Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Outrageously skillful. Really getting stuck in. Schick. Could be dangerous. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And he read it well defensively. Tomasz Chori. Attacking with vigour. Will it be? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Schultz. The ball with Chori. Fancies it? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Decent idea. Anthony Elanga. They could level it. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
He made good progress there. Options in the centre. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Clean challenge. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Vitic. Tomasz Souček. Schick with it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? In a decent position. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Very quick thinking there. This for the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ayari. Plenty of support here. Chance for Isak. Brilliantly blocked. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Oh, fearless. This corner could be useful to them. Who's going to get on the end of it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And the... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kral. And intercepted there.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Sofal. Here's Patrick Schick. Possibilities for them to counter. Socek. Will it go in? Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it's that high pressing approach again. Might lead to a chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first up.
Trying his luck. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Eliasson. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Tomasz Chori. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be a chance to break. To put them ahead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Tomasz Chori. Lukas Provod. Might be onto something. Is this the moment? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Isak. On to Ayari. Oh, genuine chance. Tomasz Chori. Schick. Did a good job of cutting it out. How can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Kral. Could be dangerous. Takes the shot. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Will there be late excitement? Oh, they could clinch it. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop, just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Not out of the woods yet. And there goes the final whistle by the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Hungary, and they take on Czechia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the great...
Takes it on, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
No let-up here. Timely intervention. Tomasz Chori. Kral. Nicely constructed. This to get them in front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And space to cross it. Oh, good-looking run. Makes the move to the inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, who can he play it to? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And moving it forward. Schaefer. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Socek. Kral. Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. And good anticipation. Oh, moving it nicely. What a commitment to defending. Can they set up a chance? Can he deliver? Well, the main conclusion is, made it far too easy for the keeper.
Well, I don't think he can believe it. That's such an easy save in the end.
Teammates available. Tomasz Chori. That's a good-looking ball. And still looking for space. Will it go in? Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Żołnierz. Salai. Schaefer. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of foot. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Schick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Schultz. Provod. Oh, big moment! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Varga. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. So Bosloy. And a goal kick coming up. Lucas Provod. Pavel Schultz. Provod. Interesting pass. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Gruber. Barnabas Varga. Opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Vladimir Tsofal. Schultz. And he has options available. Maybe dangerous here. To put them in front. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Schaefer. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Schultz. And he's driving his team forward. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Getting right into his face. Barnabas Varga. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And credit due, a good intervention. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end?
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Gruber. And that will be that. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking play.
And firing it. Oh, fearless. He's driven in the corner. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Damsgaard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jonas Vint. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Can they do it? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Damsgaard. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, beating his opponent. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Andras Schäfer. Plenty of support here. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there.
And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Andras Schäfer. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising attack, this. Andras Schäfer. Jolt nudge. Intelligent ball. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Mele. Damsgaard. And an astute piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He has teammates around him. Oh, chance! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Playing it in. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, somebody's got to stop him. So Bosley. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, the threat could be there. Could be. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Throw-in has been awarded. Schaefer. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And he has options available. Morten Hjulmand. How did they let that attack come to an end? Schaefer. Sobosloy. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Promising possession, this. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Jonas Vint. That is tackling of the highest order. Schaefer. This could be troublesome. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Difficult to stop him. And he's through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the attack fizzled out. Oh, great defending. And space to run into. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Barnabas Varga. Will it be? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Could still be dangerous. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Damsgaard. Jonas Vint. And Hungary regaining possession. Oh, it's on! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Andras Schaefer. Plenty of support here. Can he? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he deliver? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Gruber, chance here. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. And that will be that. The hype has been building all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mikael Damsgaard. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Mikolenko. And space to attack. Trying his luck. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, the threat is there. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Mikael Damsgaard. Takes aim. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vladislav Vanat. And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And possibilities here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
What can they do from here? Oh, might be. Still doable. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Mikael Damsgaard. Skov Olsen. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Will it happen for them? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Georgi Sudakov. Vanat. Well, he's given us away. Oh, big moment! Oh, reacted so quickly! So the corner played into the box. Struggling to get it away. Well, the move breaks down. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So they get the second half going here. Mikael Damsgaard. Jonas Vint. Georgi Sudakov. Released it nicely. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Georgi Sudakov. Promising looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Viktor Tsigankov. Oh, good vision. Could be a chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Nicely played. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Tsigankov. Vladislav Vanat. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vanat. That's a good-looking pass. Well, not cleared away completely. Giving it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Viktor Tsigankov. Could be more trouble. Decent position. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Threat over for now, it seems. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Damsgaard. Good-looking move. Big chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Vanat. And easily intercepted. Vanat. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper is there to cover up. And that is offside. Tsigankov. Takes the shot. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Decides to shoot. And the final... Side. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be...
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Isak. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Van Aert. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Surely the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Isak. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Running with confidence. To trim the deficit. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game. Splendid block. Isak. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Very effective pass. Chance to equalise. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Tsigankov. Good weight on that pass. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Isak. Now with Ayari. Isak. Oh, wow! Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Isak. And support available. Isak. That is a perfect tackle. Viktor Tsigankov. Oh, just in time.
He did really well there.
Isak. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. Great defending. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he get them level? A goal! goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And the pass deftly cut out. And winning it back. Impressive build-up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Van Aert. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Viktor Tsigankov. Oh, big opportunity. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the attack fizzling out. Well, he's won the ball. Intelligent ball. Elanga. Showing a good reading of the game. Konoplia. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
To put them in front. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Isaac. And a creative look about this. And possession given away. Might be a chance to break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good idea. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Just 15 minutes remaining. Take it away. Eliasson. Well, spot on with that challenge. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, disappointing end to the move. Eliasson. Thoughtful play. Top-class defending. Tsigankov. And danger averted. Well read. Nicely constructed. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Could be. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Schultz. Socek. And that's a very effective run. Patrick Schick! Great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just
Oh, big chance here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, getting the ball forward. Could cross it in here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gyökeres. And easily intercepted. Now, who can he play it to? Maybe dangerous here. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. And a clever piece of defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Victor Gyökeres. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Eliasson. Now opening things up. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he do it? Oh, monster intervention! And Patrick Schick now. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Eliasson. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, big moment! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. This looks interesting. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Tomasz Socek. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. Kral. Taking one for the team. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gyökeres. Oh, might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Kral. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kral. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again at 2-2. Victor Gyökeres. And cut out nicely. Strong bit of pressing. Kral. Chic with it. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. This for the lead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a clear foul. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Chic. That's a good-looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. And it's still on. Excellent block. Socek. Kral. Chic. Moving it forward. Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ayari. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Kral. Lukas Provod. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, big moment. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So far. Chic with it. Kral. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Gyökeres. Super pass. Might finish. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Patrick Schick! And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look... So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play
It's an
together.
opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Nudge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kral. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity to level it. Winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Decent pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, so fluent. So coherent. 2 goals already. Barnabas Varga. Takes aim. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And there to intervene. Barnabas Varga. A real struggle to contain him. A fine block. Kral. Oh, this looks useful. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
So Bosloy. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Kral. Well read to win possession back. Now Alex Kral. Provod. Schultz. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. So Bosloy. Cross might be on. Crossing into the middle. Well, defensive resilience there. And roaming free here. Schick. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gruber. Varga. It needs an accurate cross. Now veering in field. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the second half going here. Gruber. In search of an equaliser.
It's patient.
And the shot. Oh, fearless! And over the touchline for what will be a Hungary throw. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. So Bosloy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Schick. Kral. Provod. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken.
And striking it. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Tomasz Souček. Schultz. Trying to tee it up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nicely played. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Kral. Well, they've given him too much space. Provod. Determined defending. Incisive ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Kral. Teammates available. And a throw in for Hungary. Nudge. Tomasz Chori. Kral. Tomasz Souček. The prospect of settling the game. Tomasz Chori. Decent chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gruber. Varga. Good tackle. Tomasz Chori. Takes aim. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Gruber. Bosloy. What a brilliant pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And that is that.
to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Might be onto something. Deftly defended. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
He's on the run. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Nicely timed tackle. Gruber. Jonas Wind. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the attack looks promising. Intelligent ball. He's blocked it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So Bosloy decides to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Jonas Wind. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gruber. So Bosloy. Jolt Nudge. Can they do it? And that is high-level goalkeeping. Could have been the goal that squares the game.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
It might still be problematic. Electing to cross into the centre. Could still be dangerous. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Jonas Wind. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, great attacking play. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Delivering it. Schaefer. Free kick, it had to be. Good attempt. An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Happy to shoot. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Andras Schaefer. And a strong tackle. Gruber. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, he's been this... And away they go again into the second half. Hungary will get the throw in. Kerkez. And they have possession again. Good movement. Chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nicely timed tackle. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. This looks more than decent. Needs composure. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mikael Damsgaard. And just like that, broken up. Milos Kerkez. Great effort to keep that one in play. Might be able to set up the chance. So Bosloy. And firing it. And a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Morten Hjulmand. Skov Olsen. In a decent position. Oh, it's on! Oh, fully stretched! Who can he pick out? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. "20 minutes remaining."
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Jonas Vint. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Opportunity. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, good-looking pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Mikael Damsgaard. And he takes it away. Just 10 minutes to go. So Bosloy. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Nudge. So Bosloy. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And over it comes. Not a convincing clearance. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Denmark. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And fired against the crossbar. And a confident clearance.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed. Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And holds onto it confidently. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Vladislav Vanat. And fed forwards. Is this the moment? Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And the pass deftly cut out. Too easy, far too easy. Christian Eriksen threads it through. Vanat. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Is it going to be? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Now what can they do from here? Oh, could be. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Throw in for Denmark. Superbly read and executed. Good idea. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it just petered out. Fantastic ball. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Morten Hjulmand. And intercepting it. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Jonas Vint. Mikael Damsgaard. Threading it. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Yorhi Sudakov. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent pass. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can he find the right pass? And an opening! Oh, body in the way, crucially! And a clever piece of defending. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Opportunity! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Opportunity! That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was well read.
.30 minutes left for play. Van Aert. Decent idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Konoplia. Vladislav Van Aert. Clean challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Will it be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Sigankov. And conceding the throw-in. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, must be. Well, whatever way you slice it, that was a terrible miss.
Well, he'll know what a bad miss that was. I'm not sure how he got that off target.
Sigankov. Yorhi Sudakov. And passing it through. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Mikael Damsgaard. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Georgi Sudakov. Super pass. Trying to tee it up. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And forcing the mistake. Could be. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the through ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
He's in with a chance. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Oh, a pressing masterclass here. Could be troublesome. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good-looking run. Jonas Vint. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the final...